Hi, chat. Hi, everyone. How are we doing? Hi, everyone. It is I, Nelstar15. I have my window open in front of me, and it's kind of weird. So if like anybody was to walk upstairs right now, they'd 100% see me, which isn't that crazy because there's a guy in in another building that has like a stream or a dev setup, like in front of a window, so people can see it. But I have my blinds open because air doesn't like really suck in here. I put a little tiny fan in front of the window that then blows into the ceiling fan above me. But then it's me. So it feels much better in here. Dude, like the shit you learn to do whenever you're not running AC. Is wild. Reliable Riv, how are y'all doing tonight? Welcome on in. I appreciate you being here. Super great to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're going to be continuing the main story. Let's switch over. Okay. I need to do this. God knows I didn't do it while I was setting up. We got new alerts though. Nope. I need to go in yonder. Wait, no, not yonder. This yonder. Right? Yeah. Do, 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 do. There's like no way that we're gonna get completely caught up with the story like Acai and all that shit. Good news, Nelto. Bancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back even here as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping that they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Okay.
A welcoming party. You needn't go through the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough yourself. Honestly, you should have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved.
Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Nelto, but I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though it hasn't all been tales of triumphs, just as we were taking a step forward towards addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed on our lap. I'm good, Riv. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help but noticing you're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you?
Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did, repeatedly, but no. He decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Robon and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald.
And mayhap you would do the same for us.
Indeed, just as Lee said, worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye can see. Nerva and Illard.
Illard? Lillard?
Banana pancake. Banana pancake.
However, the notable distance of their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Well, perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. How are you, Riv? See, the capital has been plunged into deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. Oh, I'm like, why does it feel so different in here? Please hold.
was a busy was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild or rather transform it. What are we transforming it into? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of aether in mind. Magitech, in other words. About busy work on projects? What kind of projects, Riv? Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it's nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the police like so many arc insects, and working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspensions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. His gunblade looks much shorter here than it does whenever he's fighting. Does it extend? If Fan Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same with the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certainly to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Robon is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest finding on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. Nice, Riv. Are you excited? No, I'm fine. Towers have been on my mind since I first spied one the way back. I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, shall I stay and begin looking into another matter? As promised, Cryle, we need not all attend. Sure. Sure. Chat, don't forget to not only like the stream, but to retweet it as well. Very well, let's suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. Got it. Oh, I'm surprised there wasn't 4 more lines of dialogue for people saying, hey, we're leaving. If you're curious to know what I'll be doing in your absence, let us speak at another time. At present, Kyle and I have no more than a hypothesis. Okay. I don't need you to be rude. No need to be a booty head. Dude, that's awesome, Riv. Where are we going? Well, I wish you the best in your endeavor, and I hope that you hit your goal, friend. It'd be much amazing to see you hit that goal. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. Fuck yeah. Why is the music in Alamigo not playing? It's like oddly quiet. There it is. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened I am to see you with all hale and whole. As we are to see you safely return from your mission, Urianger, I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Alpha known as Mary Band. Who the is that? Who's this guy? Arenvald, what are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you had been away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. Good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged. Well, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Ellison are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye, 'twas not until the 20th summer that I outgrew my boyish proportions. Thanks. Rain World Art Month. There's a lot of amazing community members that join in. It makes me a bit emotional seeing improvements between the years. Dude, not gonna lie, Riv, I know exactly how you fucking feel, dude. That's me every year with the Charity Braves. And that's why, like, I think the Charity Braves is one of the biggest reasons I got back into 14. Because I don't think I could knowingly run the Charity Braves and not play a Final Fantasy game or a Kingdom Hearts game. I couldn't step away. And now I'm falling in love with Final Fantasy so much so that, like, there are decisions I need to make about my channel and my content. It's like, do I continue to stream on YouTube where I have to, like, I don't even have a Guardians video for tomorrow, and I don't want to record one. If I'm being honest with you, I'd much rather just stream it. But at the same time, it's like I can't stream 700 fucking times a week, right? Like, I'm streaming tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. Like, I'm streaming New World tomorrow, and I'm streaming this tomorrow night. I'm streaming Eden. We'll see. But yes, I know. I just went on a tangent. But yes, I know how you feel, bud. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. Though Munbridia towered over me nonetheless. Arenvald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company, almost endearing. But you know, it's like I'm so passionate about it, and then like I gotta figure out like platform that we're gonna use because I'm over here and it's over there. And in other news, I got stands for my controllers. Okay. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Yep. That's why I'm gonna probably start planning the Charity Braves in January this year instead of April, or instead of March. I'm gonna start in January. Give me that impression. Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Yeah, so one, I want to get a new mic stand so that this is not blocked, or I might make my mic come from over here. I might switch it to where it's coming from this side, so this is unobstructed. We'll see. Also, that would give me more movement, and I could make it come in right there. That makes sense. If Fordilla's going with him, that must mean. My apologies. As Ironvale rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Really confused as why there's like no music playing.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service.
Oh, glad are we to have been of service.
But verily, such dangers
I had
as
that
we did
tone.
encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Beautiful.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then, we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
Okay. What's that mean, though?
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more.
Alas?
Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
Wow.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos,
It seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Oh, wow. Okay, so
The
Hien's
plan
involved.
had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Wait, what do you mean?
What?
What in tarnation's going on here, homie?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
This bitch.
We're glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Damn.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Sure about it, homie? Long ass hair just sitting in my beard. Give me one sec. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I had a singular nose hair that I needed to pull.
What am I talking to? Oh.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from
Riv,
carrying
it
out
was
his
literally sitting there like poking the inside.
With this power of mine,
And I just went in there with like
difference.
my electric nose hair trimmer
If
and
I
just trimmed the whole
idly
thing.
by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
What do you mean you don't have any say?
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Did you just call Robon Commander Aldin? Okay.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Oh. What the fuck? How long
He does
have I
not
been
want for
muted?
conviction. That
This
much
thing
is
over here
certain.
was muted.
So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both.
Sorry.
While
Zodfang,
they
what's
see
up,
to
buddy?
The towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
I said 14's good. What's the curse thing you're doing?
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Fun. Wait, what kind of songs you mashing up?
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send a bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Dude Ryan, I hope you're well as well. God damn it, Dude Ryan.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Okay.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters.
Urianger and I will return to
others.
headquarters.
I wish you every success
Wish
in
you
your
every
search for
success
our
in the search of our elusive friend.
May we all meet
you know.
again ere long.
Trying to drag out these next 10 quests. Yo, Jose, what's up? Everyone coming in at once. It's really good to see all of you. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right. Oh no, we're really closing in on the end of these quests, man. Before you know it, we're gonna be caught up. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my hands once we're caught up, chat. Probably shouldn't do that. How you get banned on YouTube. I like how serious she looks. Hey, how's it going? Wait. I know who everyone is now. Fancy meeting you here, Seths. Hey, Seths, I decided that we can be Cardinals fans for the rest of the season, okay? I went to Texas Tech, which means I have a connection to Cliff Kingsbury, which makes me a Cardinals fan. And since you're a Panthers fan with me and we're friends, you can be a Cardinals fan with me. Cool? Cool. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Okay. Bye, Savs. I just pretend football's not real this season. Well, okay, so here's the deal.
I'm going to the Cardinals-Panthers game on Sunday. I'm flying to Phoenix on Saturday morning. That way it can't hurt you until you look back on the annals of Carolina Panthers history and you're like, fuck, I remember that shit. All right. Ah, someone's butt just spawned in on me. Excuse me, my head was there. Ah! There's big people everywhere. They're all so tall. As Anthony on the regular season would say, I can't believe the Panthers have been on bye every game this season. Wake up and find Justinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Nelto can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship later. With or without Justinian. Good luck. Alright. I think I shall start with the Sky Still Manufactory. So perhaps you could start the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Sebs. Where do I need to go? The Forgotten Night. God damn, Zod, that was a fucking ass kicking. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Lucia, I'm home. Hi, hello. Yes, tall lady, you want to make out? Good morrow to you, warrior of light. Lord Amric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you've not come in search of him. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Where the is that stupid dragoon? I expect you remember he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Amric, only to find him absent. Dude, I might be moving to Colorado. Joy. Joy. Colorado. Colorado. Hello, Nero Volkner. Where am I going? Wait. Oh, I will, for sure, bud. I mean, I have like a year. My lease isn't up till next July, so I have a long time. What, 9 months at this point? So we'll see. Nothing from them.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about
I've been
him,
looking
I'm
at Fort
fairly
Collins,
sure
to be honest.
I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh. That's not Alphino, it's Stinian. Homie,
Quieter,
that's...
though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Did someone tell him?
I am not Alphino!
Someone's bad.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Oh my goodness.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
This music just makes it perfect, too.
Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Zod, what do you mean the shit to get to Denver between Fort Collins and Denver? What's the shit? I think you learn to talk with people rather than at them.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Really? Was like cow shit? I mean, dude, I'm from Texas. That's half the state.
Eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
We hate you, bro.
Be my guest.
Chat, don't forget to like the stream. Thank you.
With Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Okay. We're in the Delta Quadrant. That don't even mean. It has been quite some time since I set foot in Azizla. But I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant. But I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of her dealings with her. Well then, Nelto is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one to have met Tiamat face to face. Since the end of the war with Meracidia? Yes. Two have been held captive for so long. I too have met Tiamat. Oh, you have? After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long. Guilt she feels for resurrection Bahamut burns and torments her now, even now. See, then your original reason for coming here was out of concern for Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me, with emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her.
Thanks for the money.
Or yeah. Okay. Tiamat waits this way.
You betcha, partner. Chad, is shit about to get spicy? Is it about to get spicy up in here? Hmm. This. Click it. Spicy meatball. Sire's mortal companion, but bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Okay, tell her. What's up? Yo, hi, it's me, Nelstar. Hope you're having a great day. So shit's hit the fan. There are about 47 groups of people trying to take over the world and kill me at the same time. I'm just throwing that out there. Everyone that's evil is kind of pissed off at me. I don't know if you know this, but I have a history of thwarting attacks by evil people looking to take over the world. And because of it, they seem to always band together these days. And, yeah. So we're fucked. Fucked. Okay. Cool. Glad you know.
Hmm.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Damn. She mad. She mad, chat. How mad she be? She be super mad. I'm gonna eat some sunflower seeds. Why? Because I can.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Oh, damn.
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentations see the perpetrators punished.
Oh, wow. What's that even mean?
Behavior befitting a great worm.
What's that even mean?
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Yeah, you can't be no baby back bitch no mo.
Santalan infan antosk. Kous lent an. Ale o esk an in. Ale kum ak in.
Okay.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Snoska dramon kin. Nestra in. Illes I. Nesh an.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Unmik. Nalstra ul an. Antal an. Smon. Tahi an.
What if I said there's a way to get you out?
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Ooh. What do you think she's gonna say, chat?
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Did you know that if you click the fan house link that's going in chat right now, you can subscribe like you would on Twitch, except you get access to a personal feed of content that's about to pick back up once I start working out again. Just thought you should know.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take.
Sahaan, Seth Sol, Kin Bahamut, and
Break free, you fucking won't. Yo, this is huge. This is huge. Tiamat's fighting by our side, chat. Not nearly enough hype in chat for this. Tiamat's gonna say F you because chat's not hype. While Porxies have shown to be effective in curing the temper, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find out the process has failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Oh. Then, before we go ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her kindred. Do you suppose that we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records of all their notable captives and know exactly where to look. Pure power. I know Alphino are here well enough, but not you. Certain you're ready to see this through? I do not claim to know all of her sorrows. I do want to myself in prison despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream and escape. It took encouragement of braver souls than I to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. Now I will help the team do the same. I gather you're not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataro's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves of hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Yes, we're familiar with it. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Thanks, homie. Yeah. You may recall that our previous visit, the nodes here acted having a different me as royal blood and armed with that spirit vessel. If it's it, they will do the same for you, even in my absence. Well, all the rest of me, it would seem worth a try at least. Agree. We'll take good care of it. The flagship, then. Oh. Here we go. I need to like go all the way up yonder. This always looks so daunting. Like, how is my PC not on fire right now as I'm playing this? Okay. This is optimization. That's fair. Mistress McGonagall? Wow, okay. That is not what Professor McGonagall looked like. I'm just throwing it out there. There's not one up here? I love this music so much. There it is. Wonder how much help this thing has. Let's find out. Not enough for me to give a shit about it. Let's because it's Mistress McGonagall. Okay, listen. I'm afraid Justinian and I will have little to show effort. Did you find anything? Yeah, let's go. What's this one? Do this, do that, do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do what? System updates required. What does that even mean? It's still running on Windows 98? Okay. Obsolescence in my own software, wow. That's easy. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Guiding to use a terminal. This way, please. Easy. Oh, on this side. I knew that. $56.135. Whoa! Well, let's give it a shot. Sorry, keep coughing, chat. I can't imagine it'll have change all that much as long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies. I dare say we should be fine. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if I've made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does. However, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via leak pearl whenever I'm ready to release the shackles. Right, best if you left your spirit vessel with me. Yeah, rest assured I will be certain to return it to Gratia once this is over. Okay. A little more work and team out will be free. Before we go any further, there's something I would know. Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire. Both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Asian touches turned to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. What do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try to reach out to him too? No point in trying to reason with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. These are the good people, even if it is but the faintest glimmer. I only hope that you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think it's unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who would view compassion as weakness to be exploited. There may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. Damn, dude. Save your mercy for those who deserve it. Got it. God, I always hate the argument of the vision of developers. Motherfuckers don't know the vision of the developers half the time on Twitter. Okay. Onward. Let's go yonder. Hey, someone give me like 2 million gil, thanks. I need monies, chat. Hello, what do you say? Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere? Here's what's happening. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating. But you got there in the end. While we're off taking notes, Graha and I were learning so much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leaned strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I need all the ether I can get, so thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might have made a difference? Now that you mention it, very might well. You and I will believe it necessary to defer his will. I need to take a break real quick, chat. All right, chat. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? Kind of quiet tonight. Okay, just hope everyone's doing well. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Afino to disengage the restraint Imperial dampers. Count on you, Angela. What could go wrong here? Soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, or war with the men of Aleg? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, may we help be able to speed recovery? Nelto, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you times have passed. No contempt. I can do with their own lands. They've brought fire and death to Meracidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would become known as Meracidia, by the children of men. For many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forests, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's beauty, Bahamut and I have found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of Charlie and Marusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Get ready, dude. Run tomorrow night at about this time. We're doing Eden 5 through 12. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as day went by, ship after ship appeared out upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land among themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity. But as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem. And soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Erelong, man fought man. Blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife. Until one day, they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, I can't read without my glasses on. Please hold. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Aleg slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Assassins. Rest thou knowest only too well. Your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments. We're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Keep going, Allie say. The magic is working. right, here we go.
No. I'm almost there.
Come on, now they say. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
This is it, Angelo.
I believe in you. Come on, you sinking pig. The icon script groweth weak.
Did it work?
You fucking hope so.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Do it now, homie.
Task in Santal Ankin in way.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ankin. Slosk an all fall kail an.
Ooh.
Slosk said so.
Oh, I love that one.
Afatan. More old. One Lis an. Do old an.
Better to die than live as a tool of evil. Yo, what's up, Lizzie?
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an meek.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment works.
Oh, come on, come on. Please work, please work, please work, chat, please work. Get some finger crossed in chat. Oh, I didn't realize that that shit was stabbed into her. Oh, we're screwed, man. There's no way this works. There's absolutely no way. No way, no way, no way. She's gonna hate us and she's gonna try and kill us, and Estinian's gonna have to kill her. There's no way. Okay, Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise.
By the gods!
Did it work? There's no way. She's playing us as fools!
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Your timing could not be better.
Understood, we're on our way.
Understood, we're on our way.
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Pagalthan.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Ooh. All right, Gratia. Right, with Lunar Bahamut bound for Palphagon, Gratia is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scions. I'm pretty sure we're almost done with 5.5. Yeah, it's literally this and one more. I gotta do a dungeon. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous with Ulda. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Oh, yeah. It hits Game Pass tomorrow, right? Now that I know if you could do the rest, but I'm sorry to say that Telefori had other plans. Pagathan is under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapon at their head. Well, now given their failure at peaceful negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear Ulda has not abandoned the Amalja. Vluzi, I need you to dust off your tank gear because you're tanking Eden tomorrow night. Your Grace. Marshal Terrapin has made provisions for such contingency and okay. Nor is Ulda alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Palgathan. Perfect. Yet even with our combined strength, we should be sorely tested. For we face not only the might of the Imperial Legion, but Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Excuse me. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Lunar Bahamut's not a primal. Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental way to those we have previously encountered.
Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculable, powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to pass even through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe that they fare better than them, assuming that is you're ready to take the field. I am. Are you ready to take the field? Let us go. We want to come here, core forces. What do you mean? Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace request. Let's not forget, Ehrenwald and Fordola are in Pagathan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Let's go! Where am I going? How do I get there? Chamber of Rule. Oh? Wait, this one? Airship landing. There we go. I found it. Oh, here we go. Anybody want to do Packleton? Anybody? Anybody? Goodbye. Okay. Oh. Hey. Be here forever. Why does she look so mad? Why does he look like Grahatia? Oh wow, that was quick. Excited for this, chat. I'm very excited. What the fuck is going on? Oh man, a nice diverse group of people.
Asan Snotheth an kin na.
Lolly ho! Got this. With my new rotation for AoE. Hey, this motherfucker. Don't worry, I'll kill everything. I'm the best there is.
This guy pulling everyone a different direction. Got this, don't worry. I'm a professional. They call me Nelsto, the professional black mage. Just saying. The professional black mage. Kind of a badass. Do. Bam 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 din 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 din. I just kind of figured that out. Yeah. There's a lot going on in this fight. $106K crit? What in tarnation?
What took you so long?
The Amalta are in trouble. Let's split up.
I hope I get that one, actually. I did kind of need it, and I should have needed it. Okay, all right. I've figured out this little rotation. I got a nice little thing going. So many tempereds.
Oh, no, you don't.
It's intense, homie. I like it. Okay. For being honest, this place is pretty dope. So many dead dragons. Dargans. Right. Oh, wow. Okay. Come on, baby. This boss fight is awesome. Was that it? Oh, we beat it. Six points. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy. All right. Just keep on doing this. All right. We take him out. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bluesy? I'm not sure what that means. Wait, what do you mean seals? Wait, so why would I roll on stuff? Can I get seals? Just by rolling on stuff? Very confused. Oh. Okay, I got it. What are seals used for? They're used for GC emotes, materials, outfits. They're essentially guild, but for your grain company. Oh, okay. Cool. How do you get your rank up? Yo, is he dead already? Oh no. If all else fails, follow your healer. Yeah, I got fucked. I'm not sure what I'm doing. It's like, hey, I'm new here, by the way. Thanks for explaining this to me. Annoying. I don't really know what's going on, and no one said anything. They just charged in. Shit, they were at 75% of his health already gone whenever I came in. I mean, if no one else is going to do the limit break. All right. We just fucked Bahamut up. Or Lunar Bahamut. May not even be a real Bahamut. Shorter man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall forever be in your debt. Damn straight you will. By your deeds we were set free, and free we shall remain, as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken the lies of the Ascians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Who the fuck is that guy? Oh.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Okay.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
Damn.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Let us. Don't know what's going on with the tower, though. Ooh.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
Arvinvald. You idiot.
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Damn, dude, you ruined everything. Good job, Arvinvald. Run. What is that thing? Is that a Freet?
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
That doesn't look like you are both leaving together. Just throwing that out there. And with that, the final quest of 5.5. Be voiced. Standing here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the days of the events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Oh, Lord. With that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdraw from Pagathon, come and turn us 2 counts into the nearby tower. I've yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, has been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Nelto, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Gotcha. Very well.
Am. Come on, let's go. Let's go. On with it. Must go downstairs to the frontistery. What's a frontistery, chat? Also, I played this. I found a YouTube vid that's this song with like thunder and lightning and rain behind it, and I put it on last night and I fell asleep in about 40 seconds. What are these, convergence? Justinian gotta say. Oh. Tell me his exact words. Enough. We said our farewells to Ehrenwald. I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now it has. All we can do is wait. Yeah, homie.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Dude Run.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
Nope.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
Damn, dude.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Damn, dude.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next.
Why is she so upset?
And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
It's not that. I feel like she has... Yo! I guess that's true, Solstice. What's up, bud? How are you? I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Oh, yeah. I just kind of forget it. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades are already arrived. Will you three be joining them? We will. Dylan, dinner time for you? Guess it is 8:40. Not enough seats for us, homie.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Pray forgive our tardiness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
Alright, what's the findings?
Pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Oh, wow, I didn't think about that.
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Ooh. So I knew that was called it. Called it.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Oh, the Grand Companies, is that wise? Off the lady in charge, you know?
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now,
oh, here we
if you
go.
Forgive me. I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Okay. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. I agree. Damn, dude, this is intense. Coming up everywhere. Emerald's in good hands. He is. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. It would be good to be home. I think I have some thinking to do. What's that mean? Okay. The Baldosian woman. Aw, they're buds. If I refuse, she'd only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Okay. I'm about to be really sad, chat. That's what this game does to people. Oh. Hogue! Friend! Hi! Oh, you'll have to send it to me. Solstice.
Welcome back.
Or I can find
I
it.
expect you must all be exhausted.
I'm bored exhausted.
Ere you take your rest, however.
How are you,
I
friend?
would beg a moment of your time.
I mean, I guess you can have a moment of my time. This did a replay buffer and I didn't mean to.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand
Sad.
the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so,
Nice.
given the gravity
Well,
of
thank
the
you
situation,
for hanging out. I appreciate you.
I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Oh, shit. All right.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
I have a feeling that's going to be what
I
we're
well
going for here.
remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Surely.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Day in the Crystarium. Wait, right?
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light, that was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion?
No, I'm never
Mayhap she is
sure.
content to trust in her
It's
judgment.
taken me 3 years to play this game.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
We need you, partner. Alfino just looks broken, dude.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The
Can I tell you,
of so many
Estinian sounds like Sean Bean.
Be too heavy for
Ned
most
Stark.
to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be,
Peace out, Girl Scout.
In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Bye, Cryo. He really is. Justinian is pretty dope. Wait, she started by running and then started walking. And as the scene's cut. Just saying. I'm just saying there was a continuity error, chat. Continuity error. I also need to pee after this is done because your boy has had 3 seltzers and a bottle of water. The fuck? Wait a second, what is this? Why would you put all these holes in your floor, Xenos? Xenos, whatever your name is.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Xenos just needs to die. This guy's been a thorn in my side since day one.
Lord, we have
and I'm
only
over
to
it.
wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
I love him.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to
Oh
test.
God, what's it gonna be? And am I gonna recognize it? Should I recognize it? It's the question.
Well.
It has taken me 5 years to play through this game.
Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Should I know what he just pulled? Should I know? If I had paid attention over the course of the past 5 years, would I know what Xenos just pulled out of the ground? That's the question. Find out on next week's episode of Dragon Ball Z. Wish there was something we could do for him, but he'll just have to settle for the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to be complete shambles now, would it? Dragon Ball Xenos. Brought to you by Square Enix and Bandai Namco. Some ramming off, you go to get some rest. They need villains, I promise you'll be the first to know. Thank you for the 5,000 Gil. Chat, enjoy the music real quick. I'm gonna go pee. I'm probably gonna eat a pickle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hungry.
And since I'm not drinking anymore, like normally I would have had a couple beers, I have a lot of space in my belly, so I'm gonna eat a pickle. All right, chat? Now, if you go anywhere, just know that I'm gonna hunt you down and break your kneecaps. Oh yeah, I didn't watch trailers and shit. Okay. Doesn't look like anyone left, I don't think. I don't know. Am I gonna have to break any kneecaps? Roll call. No, I'm kidding. Honilto, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came here hoping for tidings from Cryo, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some old scraps of news to share. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place. What? No! I would have never thought it. And that thing's in no small way. But the Alliance has another situation in hand. Thanks in no small part to Hoary Boulder. Yep. But of course it's not going to. Oh. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. Okay, so what else is going on? Oh, which is obviously very encouraging, but the Teleferoi still out there. It's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Okay. So is Estinian officially a scion? I'm bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo. He is? Yes! Also, Sidon, what's up, bud? Hope you're doing well. You and Solstice's names blended together as a gray S. Thought it was the same person. I appreciate you being here. We were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of the recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophoroi. Cool. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So, the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold in a single stroke. An ambitious plan given the delicacy of negotiations, but mayhaps an expedient one. Indeed, my lady, and for the part, I'm told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Science 2 are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Yeah, dude, it's so weird. Telophoroi? Cool. To arrange such a meeting must have quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I bear your answer thither without haste, with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. But you and its total leader contingent. Given how you work the intersummoning, it is only right that you be present for the promises to be a historic moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. While those with mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest for us to make for Alamigo, shall we? Yeah. Why do I have a feeling that this entire Patch Quest series is gonna be nothing but, like story? Why do I have that feelings, chat? Hello, Resistance God. How are you doing? My name's Nelto. I'm here for the meeting. Yeah. Oh, the Snake Lady's here. Oh, Ian, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. You were a part of the boring expansion pack that took me 2 years to beat.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Yeah, I figured it would be. Oh.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
Calm down, homie.
We beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Got a point.
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
Damn.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Got a point. Got a point. My eyeballs just went anime status.
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
No.
A little tricky without deals, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Damn, let's go!
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Hell yeah. Also, don't mention to the Sahagin how many of them I killed in Final Fantasy 1 last night.
Ah! Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
What's up, buddy?
It's taken a while.
Oh,
I
good.
do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
I want a Porksy mount.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught
What do you mean
us
one exists?
that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, Engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Oh, okay.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies.
Damn straight.
But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord.
Damn straight we are, Amric.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What
Talking
say
about
you,
me?
my friend?
You talking to me? The potato? I want to name him the potato.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Roban also sounds like Ned Stark from Game of Thrones.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Excuse me, Alice, you were not asked.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Wait, there's one person missing from all of this. Where the fuck is Gaius?
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Who's Gaius? Be accounted for by someone in there? Let me get oh, nope, oh. I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon those shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. I have not. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least for now, there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. And many more. Hey! Elder Ceasir, how might we be of service? I think Master Alpha knows assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade. The better protect the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of Ashcrown Consortium. Through the dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with certain city-states, but with many other communities besides. communities such as beast tribes. Just so is our hope that we may take use of the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of a new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the council of one versed in operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force funded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I called the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plan all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this endeavor suffer the same fate. May I perhaps too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little worth it is. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. That's where we get our charity name from. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. Your report is ready. Pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest effort of every goodly soul gathered here today, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophoroi, and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Until next we meet. Blah, 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 blah. Bibbidi boppity boop. Hey, chat, don't forget to like the stream. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I'd like to hear. Former Braves you understand, might you join me in seeking them out? Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Elders rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. They tried to kill me! Oh! From the events that led to its inception to the failing that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be useful, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Okay. That is my hope. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to those who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So your wits about you and let us reconvene and can get on you later. If you have no objections, I would mind to begin speaking with Rio and Alianne. If memory serves, the two of them will be sitting intelligence briefing at Castle Orients. Let us seek them there. Okay. Got this. Let's rock and roll.
Okay. I haven't been here in a hot minute. What's up, bitches? Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it?
In a manner of speaking, I've been assigned a task, you see, where I require the assistance of 4 members of the Crystal Braves.
So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words.
As Rio will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others.
What's up, Ezekiel? Thank you. I think I'm at, what am I broadcasting at? Like 8K? 8K megabits? Or 8K kilobits?
As Rio will attest, I spent for my negligence was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I don't think back on those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope I too redeem myself. And I'll continue to serve the cause as long as I am able. That wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but repay it?
Yeah, dude, it's beautiful. Nothing, that's what. As for my own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That's our creed. I still strive to live by it to this day. As time goes on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes, from Ori Boulder to Mistress Tataru. We've all got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than things worth protecting, which the Scions is all about. I'm at a loss for words, friends. Thank you, my friends. To hear this means more than you know. Forgive me, Nelto, could you? What? Could you what? Well, it's found in ideals there's something to be proud of, but ideals alone won't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intention, there was another who was only in it for the corn, the glory, or the both. Yeah, they're in it for the corn. Ours was quite a desperate band. And while I'll never forgive Eelbird, the fact that we managed to function at all was in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say. The Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down we've all got a shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Totoro sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door.
I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make record of our discussion, refer to it, and dropping my recommendations. Until we meet again.
Sounds good, bud.
I am.
Ew. I'm having a great night. Okay. All right. Go to Gridania. To Gridania. Okay. She is standing by the Lancers Guild, right? Which is what we're leveling up next, by the way. All right, what you got, Allie, say? Thanks to Trodo's ever-dependent intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of farmer braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphabet, some of the comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I shall set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I'll join you anon. Where's Little Solace? Thorn Hut. Yeah, I found it. Oh, it's out here. Brave One and friends of Brave One. I was good to see Walking Ones again so soon after the meeting. Beaties, it is true that these ones once delighted in making Walking Ones dance, but no more. Horned One, Kenisana, said that Walking Ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial Ones also invaded Siflands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. It is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice Walking Ones can provide will most likely be would be most welcome. Or another pretty silver-haired one. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Allie, say, you must come quickly. What's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No, a twin editor officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlene has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Corell has managed to sway the Forum? Oh shit. Really? I can see why they might want the Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. Oh no, it's Fortunal Levelier. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum is journeying here would be quite the surprise enough, but him? Quite, I gleaned from the fact that they're taking the matter seriously. They may, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It's been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Doubtful. Perhaps he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath that I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep Walking Ones for more urgent matters. Go. Cool. Okay. Where's this? Dugradanya. Man. I love it. I'll pretty woman stay a while. My goodness. I mean, what'd you do today? I just hung out and listened to a dude play fucking Pretty Woman in goddamn Final Fantasy XIV. How's your night going? What? That was fucking awesome. Oh my god, I love this game so much. I can't believe Solstice once told me to quit playing it. You're foul for that one. I can't believe Solstice never told me how good this game was. He just let me quit. How rude is that, chat? Word of Master Physics took a great blow. Never heard of this game. What is it? It's some indie MMO. Oh, please tell me Alphino looks just like him.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience.
Does he have a ribbon in the back of his hair? Because if he doesn't, I'm gonna be upset.
I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far
Imagine
swiftly.
being so selfish that you said if I left your data center, you hated me.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Oh, he does have a heart. I thought he was just like a heartless bastard.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louiswa, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
It's an unfortunate they named him 4chan
He would
alt.
doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
4chan alt.
And my position remains unchanged.
Oh, he is a bastard? Oh, great. The fuck, bitch?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
You know what I wish I had right now? Pizza rolls.
But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
Could have sent a letter, asshole.
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean
You could have sent a
Empire.
fucking letter. Instead, you come here and waste my time, asshole. I don't like you anymore. I thought you were cool because that ribbon. Now you can step on a Lego, bitch.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald.
Oh, I hate him!
One that Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye.
I agree.
If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders.
Oh, fuck you!
It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
What an asshole! Get out of here, 4chan!
Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
Because you're a baby back bitch?
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life.
I don't like this guy anymore.
What could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Found dickweed. Found dickweed. Yeah, he's a butthead. Oh, which one do we think, chat? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. That's the one. Yeah, look at me, bitch. I will fuck you up.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
What a piece of shit. God, I hope he's the first one to die in Endwalker.
Wait! Don't bother, Alize.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
They've been my son and daughter for 7 years now. Trust, as someone who watched his dad walk away and let it happen and actually ushered it, you just let it happen, you know? You sad panda. But that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telerophoroi? As for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. Still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortuno who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we must face the Telerophoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they simply not keep their counsel, as they are wont to do? Nelto, has Master Fortuno arrived? Then it's as I feared, my efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should say that they ignored every word I said on this subject. Without exception, it was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortuno's performance. When he said that he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telerophoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I feared any bitter in my other missions, researching how to land in the ethereal sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it seemed, but don't lose hope just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I'd like you to join me here, when the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand at knife edge, but with your permission, I can still start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit. So shall. I'll be in less than happy circumstances. May take a while to secure entry for you, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourself in the meantime. Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it's possible the Charlayans hid some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, the present we need is to confront the plight in front of ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with Telerophoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. But what does Charlayan intend to do if we fail? Last quest. While Charlane's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted by the challenge before us. There's much more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response to my counterparts in the lines. I'll ask the Scions to... Grave tidings, walking one, grave tidings. Oh, it's the Sylph. Calm yourself, my friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see Feathered Ones since Terrible News. Destroying ones have appeared all over Self-Fatol? Destroying ones and capture ones, and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones don't stand a chance. They were since flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. That would be Kurthus. Milady, the Asgardians report that the Telophoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Cartano Flats would seem like their most likely destination. Lord Amarek has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell them they should have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it's mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us take haste to Cartano. Go. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones are said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see all the walking ones know farewell. Cackling Robed One, is that Asai or Ban Daniel? Well, it's just no matter of time before the grinning maniac slowed himself again. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, I'm just lie there. Well aware I'm right here. Chat, I'm so hungry right now. I don't know what they're playing this time. Okay. Go. What are we doing? Oh no.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Yeah.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Right.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Carry the dreams of Mary. We'll carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
I'm really excited that I have to wake up in 6
entrusting my
hours to
dreams to you.
stream my New World stream in the morning.
Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
Yeah, walking would be fine.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Do it, buddy.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Probably.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
They're in love.
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Tired. Yep. Let's just fucking knock it out. Be here for another 30 minutes.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Yeah. Kinda got a point, homie.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Okay. Okay. Let's move into the lunar primals and prove difficult, even when poised to ambush our troops. They instead withdraw. Whatever Telophoroi's plan might be, the primals are our primary targets. Understood.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Hold fast, friend.
I got this. Do-do-do. Can't touch this. Do. Sorry, I got in the mood there. This way. The primals, this is where we make our stand. Where are the primals? Where are they at? What's going on? There's a Scion spread out across the field. Alice and Graha take the fight to the Telophoroi. Oh, do I get to play as her now? I don't know how Red Mage works. I don't know how this works. One. Yeah, I'm just hitting buttons. Oh, I know. My Red Mage in Final Fantasy 1 is my best character.
Allow me.
I don't know what this does. What does this do? Oh, Red Mage is ranged? I had no idea.
Just the beginning.
Hey! Okay, okay, okay. I'm figuring this out. It's all about combos. Thanks for the heal, buddy. Okay. All right, cool. I'm cool. I think I might level up Red Mage next, actually. Oh, okay. Good in raids? Like, are they needed in raids? Or should I level up like a tank or a healer next? I want to be wanted. Alice can't take on a fucking Ascian by herself, man. How worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the hardest heart to know. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like the pillars of the Azim Steppe, but in greater scale, far greater. The cliffs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very mist. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. Right. Oh, great, I get to heal. Let's go.
I shall protect thee.
I'm healing! Sir, can you die?
her!
May the 12 guide you.
No, I didn't mean to alt tab. You need to not stand in the stupid, homie. Wait, what? What? How did I fail that? Dad, I might have to wait and do this in the morning. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this tomorrow. I'm not sure how I failed it, but also we're getting close to 1 o'clock in the morning, and I have to be up early. So maybe saving the final battle is worth it, and I'm not really sure what I did wrong there, but I'll look it up and figure it out. But I do want to say thank you all for hanging out. What a fantastic little 4-hour stream. You guys are mega cute and mega awesome. I am gonna head out. Can't raid on YouTube, so no one to raid with, but thank you all for hanging out. Again, I really do appreciate it. Remember to treat everybody with love and respect, because the world's a shitty place. A little bit of love, a little bit of respect. You two can make the world a little less shitty. Let's go out and do good. Be surprised at how easy it is to put a smile on somebody's face. Bye, y'all.